All right. Hello, hello. So, give me just a second. We're going to go ahead and let me see here. We have desktop audio. I wonder if I can switch that. Well, we'll switch that later. But hey, how is everybody doing? So, I don't have the game up cuz I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you, thank you. Um So I don't have the game up because apparently today they released chapter 3, which is awesome. Uh so we're doing an update today. Like technically right now. So it's almost done updating. Probably the worst time to do it. I just didn't realize they did it. Yeah, it's already done. Okay, cool. Um but yeah, they updated the quests and they added a couple of things that we were originally going to do bees with, but now I think we might switch to Geors. And the reason behind that is Geors now has Aldemodium, Vibranium, and Ulta Unobtainium. So I think we might do those three via Geors instead of with bees. That way we can do different things. I think that would be kind of cool. All right, so now we're loading up. But we're not going to do that today. We're getting into Mechanism today. We're going to expand and do the Mechanism, and it's going to be awesome. And we're going to set up a wireless system for our AE system to go over there. And I think we can start. Oh, okay, there it goes. It always like wigs out on me when it goes full screen like that. My other screen gets all kinds of weird. That's okay. I think it's because I have a 4K monitor and a 2K monitor. There we go. So let's log in and we're gonna check out the new quest. I'm excited. I know they changed the star recipe just a little bit to make it more star shaped, they said. So I'm curious what that looks like. Okay, any second. There we go. Seems like every time I log into the world, it's always nighttime. So let's sleep. And we'll go ahead and get rid of this. Okay. So, In the last episode, we ended up cleaning up this area quite a bit, expanding our AE network and making things look relatively nice. We spread out all of our sophisticated systems over here, and we got all of our functional systems over here. And if we look underneath, we got spaghetti all over the place. And that's okay. I'm okay with that. But that took a while. That took a while to do. And we got everything set up. Including an accumulation press, a quantum press, concurrent press. We got all of this stuff all situated, looking nicely. That's all of our auto crafting things. I think that's we got 32 and 32. We got 64 buckets right there of lava. That's cool. Lots of lava. All right. I think. Ooh, all that soul sand. This is definitely meeting the requirements. We have 2,000 dragon eggs, 2,000 of these. This thing's not able to keep up at all. Is it at least keeping up over here? Like, what does this look like right now? Wow. Okay, it's doing really well. I am happy that... Ooh, lots of blackstone here. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, we got blackstone here anyways, and that right there makes blackstone, so... Like, I could literally just grab some of these. There we go. Give it a little bit of a buffer. Alright, let's see. What else did we do yesterday? We moved this stuff over here. So this is where our assimilation chambers is. We have 17 more nether stars. Lots of nether stars. And we have our metallurgic infuser. Now, our goal today... Yeah, like, we don't see hardly any pipes running around anymore, which is the go, right? Cleaning up, making things look nice. I wonder... Something that I have been kind of curious about is, can you breed skeleton bees? Because I have no idea. There it is, chapter 3! So chapter 2 is here. We got all the modium nugget. So let's see what chapter 3 is all about. So it tells you how to get the vibranium smithing template. Okay, so let's do some of this quest real quick. Just so that we can. So we got this. Bam. Cool. We got this. Bam. Cool. Let's get the template. Bam. Good. Nice. So there's like most of these quests. Oh, and that's done. Quest complete. Okay. So yeah, we just completed a lot of stuff just like right then. Oh, and then we can upgrade our netherite furnace, or vibranium furnace, and then we can go all the way up to an unobtainium furnace. But what I want to know is, how do you get vibranium? Back to the ender crafter. Put the crystal... Oh. So it looks like we need to get an ender crafter. So we're going to go into extending crafting very soon. It says put the crystalline ingot in the middle slot, then surround it with a bunch of geor shards. Hmm. So is this how we have to use Geor to get it? Interesting. Huh. Okay. So budding uranium, budding uranite. Interesting. We'll have to take a look at that because that's definitely different. And then looks like we get unobtainium still through the end the same way that we used to. How do we get the vibranium upgrade? Just normal crafting. All you need to do is make an oldemodium upgrade, 7 oldemodium ingots, and a block of vibranium. Interesting. So you need a block of vibranium just to make the first one. An ancient stone. How do you get ancient stone? Okay. And then yeah, this right here will be a lot better, I think. Infinite ME cells. The ME infinity cell work like normal cells in a drive, just instead of storing items, they will provide you an infinite amount of that item. All of them require the 256 mega storage component as well as a billion items. Okay, not a billion, but pretty close. Plus an allthemodium, vibranium, and unobtainium ingot. Interesting. Okay. So this is the Geor way, it looks like. And then we got vibranium, the bees right here. Oh, and it tells you how you can get soul lava. So that's cool. Infinite. Hey, bug. Yeah, it's a lot of quest stuff. We're trying to figure out. Let's complete these. It's your favorite game. I'm kidding. No comment. Okay. We'll see. Oh, I ran into that thing. Okay, I think we're gonna expand over here. But what kind of blocks do we want? And what's gonna be our entryway? I think our entryway is gonna be like right here. I think that's what we do. That's what we do. We're gonna open up that fort right there. All right. Boop boop. Okay, how do we want to do this? So this is already 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. So do we want to start out with an 11 by 11? Maybe. Maybe that's what we do. Okay, now what kind of blocks do we want? We want darker blocks. Do we have creaking stuff? Like logs? Creaking logs? Circle blocks. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. We'll make circle blocks. um so you want them all circles? I know. We could use co-blocks. Honestly, I was thinking because we have like grass, we have browns, we have this, which is like a gray, a black, and another black. I was thinking maybe, and we also have like a little bit of orange right there, and pink. Maybe we do like a white. And yeah, we could do like a tan or a yellow. Like maybe it's got bamboo. Ooh, actually, that's not a bad idea. Could do white and surround it in bamboo. The only issue is I don't think I got bamboo. Can I make bamboo? Oh, I don't have nature essence. And I'm not sieving dirt. Okay. Yo. I guess we could make nature essence. Let's get so nature seeds are this. And we need prudentium. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a pumpkin. Really? I'm gonna have to grow pumpkin. Alright. Ay, 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 ay. Pumpkin. Dude, why are you so angry? Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so where was we? Nature seed. There we go. So we got those, and we need a prosperity seed, just like that. Oh yeah, and we need our wand. So this is modded Minecraft, Kaylee. Bam! Now we got nature seeds. We can put that. Ooh, we need red fertilizer. Sure, we'll use 2 zombie hearts. There we go. Bam, just like that. Now we got the nature going. Eventually, we're going to have all the seeds as we need them. So we could use bamboo, which bamboo has a lot of really nice designs that I like. Like they got that kind of mosaic, but then they also got this kind of mosaic. I like bamboo too. Bamboo spikes of slowness. Ooh. Bamboo fancy crafter. In a bookcase. Nice. Full rack. That's all kinds of nice stuff. Alright, I'm getting sidetracked. Already got that much nature essence. Okay, and then we can do this to get the bamboos. Then we can turn it all into planks. This one might take a little bit, but we'll see. How do we want to do this? Because the bamboo is good, but I also think that the birch is a little bit lighter. And I'm thinking maybe we do the floor in bamboo and the walls in but maybe the walls in birch. Let's see what kind of logs or planks we have. Or we could use concrete. Because we haven't actually used concrete yet. Boring. You really want bamboo, don't you? Okay, we can do bamboo. Okay, but we need more. Oh, nature essence. We're already up to 90. Nice. Okay, bamboo. Okay. Go. And then we can make that into planks. I already forgot how much that was. That was 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe we'll go over like one more. Just to make it even there. No, I don't like that. Okay, so let's get some birch. And we're gonna come up with the walls. Bamboo trapdoor. When did I make that? Okay, walls. So if we do like a bamboo style, maybe something like this would be alright. So we'll do that for like the pillars. Okay. We're just gonna match this. Ish. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Nice. Okay, and then we need walls. Hmm. What would look good with that for walls? So we have this-ish, or this one. So for walls, could do maybe something like this. Let's see. Really no dividing it though. Maybe something with more of a border. Something like this. Something like that. Try that one. Okay, that one has a bit of a border. I think I like that one better. Chances are we're probably going to have to expand this even more, but we'll get there when we get there. Okay. Okay, let's think of... Well, let's change that back. What kind of shape do we want? Maybe like a metal looking... Could even use stone. That's black stone. I wanted this one. Okay. Let's get our frame blocks. And figure out what we want to do with that. Okay. So that's a double half slope. Slab edge. A divided slab, so we'd be able to do corner pillar, button, pressure plate, signs. Bars might be a thing. Could do like, let's see, if I put that here, see what that would look like. Wait a second, can we put like different things on there? Okay. So I wouldn't mind like it to look kind of like bars, which really like fences look more like bars. Maybe ladders. Ooh, let's see that. Okay. And if we do this, oh, can we not get it in the middle though? Let's see. Can I get the other side too? Hmm. I mean, I kind of like it. Maybe that's what we do. Oh, but it's not gonna let me do that one. Okay. Maybe we just do the other side. So like, oops. I mean, from the inside it looks good. But it feels like there's something missing on the other side though. So maybe here. Yeah, maybe here we do this. I like that. I think that looks kind of good. I don't know. What do y'all think? I think it's a little small though. I feel like it's a little small. We're gonna need more room, but we'll get there when we get there. Okay, so we should have more bamboo made now. Let's get nature stuffs, or actually bamboo. Oh yeah, we should have bamboo for days now. There we go. All right, what kind of floor do we want? So we could have that kind of floor. Ooh. Actually, I wouldn't be opposed to that kind of floor. Let's see. Bricky planks. Smooth bamboo planks. Alright, Bug, help me out here. Well, let's get for a floor. That kind of reminds me of Mario for some reason, like the blocks you gotta bump your head to break. I do kind of like this one. Could mix and match those. I think we might go for this one. I really do like that one. Yeah, something like that. Nice. Okay. Get some torches. Okay, yeah, so we're definitely going to have to expand this. I'm fairly sure. I'm just not sure by how much. So we're going to start out with this, and then we'll expand as we need it. Possibly out this way, but we will see. We might even go out that way. All right, let's go set up our first net. Or let's see. We could probably go down from this one right here and come out like over here somewhere, and we can start doing our wireless setup. We're gonna put that over here. So we need quantum stuff. Hey, Toasty, thank you. You like this a lot better? Looking good. Yeah, I think so too. I really like it. Okay, we're gonna get one of these. Boop. Done and done. And now we need 8. Oh no, we're gonna need 16 because we need to double those. And one of these. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I've been working really hard on that. Just don't look down here. All right, there it is. Bam, done. Okay, so I think we're gonna set it up like here. Bam. There we go. So we'll just make like an array of them that's going like this way. And then that'll fit this area with stuff. And it won't look so empty right here. Okay, so we can hook it on the bottom here. Oh. And we want 32 to go into it, so we're going to be using dense. There we go. Let's get a P2P. Oh, hang on. We need to use smart cables on this one. Like that, and then the P2P goes like that into a dense. Bam. Okay. So we do that. We need our card right here. Let's clear it out. We're going to find a new spot. So basically, that spot right there, it's going to go right here. And so it's connected, and it can carry 32 channels all the way here, which can wirelessly, and we're going to wirelessly connect it over here so that we don't have to transfer cables over. That's the idea. So we're just going to put this right here. And right there. There we go. All right, so now to connect them over, we're going to need a singularity. Bam. And a tiny TNT. And a lever. And then we could use... Wait, what? Why do I have that? Are they smashing, like, entity? Hang on. Goodbye. I'll take a... Oh. Goodbye. Okay, we're not gonna go near them. Let's just get something. Obsidian? Yeah, we'll get some obsidian. And we're gonna go okay. Want to turn magnet off. Obsidian does carry power, yeah? I'm sure it does. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, we're gonna put that there. We're gonna... Oh, hang on. Singularity. I just remembered in order to get this, we need ender dust. Or a pearl? Yeah, we need a pearl too. Almost forgot about that part. Good thing I didn't blow it up and just delete it. Okay. Throw that, and get back. There it is. And these two are already connected. So now all I have to do is go here, plop this in, and take it to this one over here. That's how they wirelessly connect. Ta-da! Alright, so now we can take this and we can see we have 0 out of 32 channels coming through. Alright, so to get started, let's go grab our metallurgic infuser here. We gotta think how we want to set this up. So one thing that I'd like to do is get, let's see, we have a pattern provider. We have just this one. I want to be able to upgrade to not just that one, but all the way up to an extended. Because I kind of want all these to have extended ones moving forward. Since we can do that now. Let's do this. Then we'll do this one. Wait a sec. Let me extend in pattern. Oh. Well, okay. Then after that, I guess I already have the upgrades, so... You know, it's fine. We're not gonna do that. I changed my mind. We have the pattern providers here, so we can just make the normal ones and then just upgrade them. We're just gonna start out with one though. And we'll get this one. And we'll get this one. There we go. So let's put this one, we're gonna need to come right here because we need places for our power. And in fact, we might even put our power below too and put like the points and run the power below instead of above. I don't know, we'll see that. We'll check that one later. Okay. So here we can just use regular smart cables. And we can go like that to kind of run our smart cables across. Put that there, put the metallurgic infuser there. Now that's an extra slot right there. So I'm thinking maybe we'll make advanced patterns where we could put things into the extra slot and say, hey, redstone's supposed to go here and the normal one's supposed to go here. Okay. And this is going to be input and output. Okay. Let's upgrade to advanced pattern and then extended pattern. So we have all this. Cool. All right, so let's get an advanced pattern. Let's see, pick craft card. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's for the quantum armor upgrade. Okay. Let's see. Advanced pattern encoder. So we need this. What does that do? Blank pattern, pattern modifier. Let's see. Add AE pattern. Okay, so there's all the pattern stuff. So there's blank pattern, and then we have pattern modifier. Advanced pattern encoder, which we will need. Yeah. Okay. Thinking we might need a pattern modifier, but I'm not really sure on that. So we're just going to put both of those up for patterns that we're going to add to our crafting. So we want this. And we want this. And we're going to add them. This one here and this one here. Okay. We'll get this one first. Now I'm pretty sure this is the one that allows me to... Let me see. Right click. Yeah, so I can put a pattern in this, but can I use a normal pattern? So let's say in Mechanism, I wanted to make say I wanted to make, where is it? Oh, infuse alloy, right? So I wanted to make a pattern of this. Can I put this in here? I can. Okay, nice. Now, second thing, where'd my pattern go? Oh, it's still in there. Okay. Okay, so second thing is I wouldn't want that. I would want one redstone to go there instead. There we go. Okay. So this right here allows you to select where, like, I can say this is going to go to the bottom. So I'm going to target from the bottom. So this is like around the sides and top, and this is top and bottom. So we're going to input from the bottom. The redstone, however, needs to go into the extra slot, right? So let's say that extra is left, and left is the west slot. So then I can say come in from the west slot, right there. Okay. There we go. And now we have an advanced pattern, processing pattern, which I can put into here. So let's request an infused alloy now. Oh, it's not hooked up. Whoops. Okay. We should probably do that. There we go. So it should all be hooked up to our system now. So, yeah, and there's our infused alloy. So let's do one. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So available one, scheduled one. So for some reason, hmm. Oh, you know what? Well, it does have like a little bit of power though. Let's get a flux point. Really need to autocraft these points too. Okay. I'll just use nitro cables. Actually, let's put the point looking up to it, like right here. Okay, and then back here will be our energy. Okay, so we should have like constant energy going into this, but it's not recognizing it. Hmm. Oh, I see. Target the face agent to advance pattern provider. Let's try that now. Be here. We got this all set up. Energy extras left. Maybe eject on. Hmm. E to view pattern. Okay, so now it's a blank pattern again. I didn't know you could shift click it and do that. Okay, let's do this again. Hang on. So if we just did this, is that going to automatically work? Okay, let's try again. So 1. Hmm. Can it not accept? Oh, you know what? Maybe it needs to. Well, no, we told it where to accept right there. Because we're saying from the bottom, that's going to be input, output. Left is going to be our extra, so basically our redstone that we're putting. And then back is energy. We have it connected to our system, or otherwise it wouldn't be able to read our pattern here. Let's try this again. So that's going to go from the bottom. And this is going to go from the west side. Target the east face. So it's the west face. And technically that should be working, but for some reason this is linked up correctly. This is all connected. So we got 6. We have one channel, 1 of 32, which is actually coming from over here. Yep, 1 of 8, 1 of 32. Yeah, so it's all connected and all working correctly. We have the 32 channels. This is online. Let's see. Oh, interesting. I'm not seeing it over here. There we go. Maybe this will look better. Yeah, metallurgy confuser right there. So it recognizes it. Hmm. Let's just, I guess, cancel that one. Let's switch it to east then, maybe? I mean, I wouldn't think that's it. Really? How is that east? Oh, it is east. That's west. Okay. I was looking at it wrong. So it's just because I had the wrong positions. Okay, so everything's working correctly. Whoops. Alright, so that's cool. Alright, let's go through the mechanism quest. Let's see. There we go. Mechanism. So we already got quite a bit here already. So we got the infused alloys, which is good. And then we can do like the basic here. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need quite a few machines right here. I don't know if we'll get into bio things yet until we absolutely need it. Okay, so let's get the basic control circuits. So we need 2 redstone and an osmium for that one. This makes a basic control circuit. I have to do redstone again. So it's 2 redstone. Oh, okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Okay, now for this one, same thing. Bam. This is going to go east, and this is going to go from the bottom. Just like that. And now should be able to make another one of these. There it is. So 20. Got the osmium. And there we go. Cool. Now for the upgrades. So this is an advanced, but I think you can do like a basic upgrade as well, I thought. So upgrade. Yeah, basic tier installer right there. So we're going to get that crafted. We're gonna put that one right here. And there we go. So with this, we can actually shift and right click. And now we have 3 that we can do at a time. And this stays the same, which is good. We can auto sort so it automatically does the thing. Nice. Cool. And we can also do upgrades to make it quicker, which we will end up doing. But for right now, this is looking good. All right, so we got that. Now, these require infused alloys, and oh, we could actually do that already, but I think we'll just stick with what we need to do here. So, energized smelter. That's a powered furnace. We don't really need a furnace. Breaks raw ores into dust. Really? Enrichment chamber. Let's see. The osmium dust. Can we make... Like we can do dirty iron dust into iron dust. Okay. To teleport mobs in his mob farm? I honestly don't remember. I think it might have been a draconic thing. Let's see. Is there like a... I'm not 100% sure. Hold on. Draconic. It's a draconic. Is it a draconic evolution thing? I am actually excited and terrified to get into. There's a mob grinder. It was? Okay. Dislocator receptacle. Gotcha. Advanced dislocator. Well, I guess there you go. So you might have to get into draconic a little bit to craft it. Build projectors. Oh yeah, and there's the draconium infused obsidian that he used. Oh no! When you were moving it? That sucks. Ooh, an advanced tier installer? Okay. Let's do it. Boop. Now we got even more we can do at a time. Ah, sorry, that sucks. Okay, let's do... I love the crafting of draconic evolution, though. I always thought it looked really cool, like all the lightning particles and stuff. Oh yeah, the stars changed. Let's see what the new recipe for the star is. They said they made it look more like a star. I don't really notice a difference. I mean, oh, that's all the mod shards. Yeah, I really don't know the difference. The Patrick star would be easy to put together. Okay. Okay, so let's build another mechanism machine. So we want all the machines. Let's start with a... I want a crusher for sure. I do like crushers. So let's get another pattern. Let's just get 10. We'll get 10 of these and 10 of these. Okay, so we want the crusher. Let's do this. So we have lava. We could do lava, a thing for lava buckets, maybe. Could do that one, or I guess we might have to do that one. Do have fire essences anyways. Okay. So lava buckets, and then we need steel casings. What do we have for steel here? Do we have any mechanism way of doing it? We should. Energized smelter, so steel dust. Oh, so carbon and enriched iron. And to get enriched iron, we need carbon and iron. Okay, so let's do enriched iron from here. We're going to use this one. So instead of that, we just need one coal. That should give us the carbon. Okay, and then we'll go pattern processor. This is going to go from the bottom. This is going to go east. There we go. And let's put this in here. There we go. Okay, so that gives enrich iron. Now, enriched iron will allow us to get steel. Yeah? Steel dust? from a coal and enrich iron. So that's going to run twice to get steel. That's okay. No, you come back. Don't run from me. Thank you. That should probably sleep or something. Okay. So I guess that's okay. We'll just do still dust. So from this right there, the one coal. And then we're just gonna have to smelt it. I think. Should be pretty quick with this, and then we can throw on some upgrades on it. Max out all the upgrades and whatnot. Okay, this needs to go in here. So this one's going to go from the bottom. This one's going to go from the east. There we go. Throw this in here. And then this can be smelted. That's still ingot. Like that. We'll put this one over here with our smelter. Cool. And now we should be able to craft all of these. Oops. Or actually, we want this. There we go. And we'll put that one over here. And then we can do this. Bam. Or actually, no, I don't want to do that one. Because we're probably just going to have maybe one. Like, we'll see. Let's shift right click, blink pattern. There we go. Okay, so now we can just actually go over here and hold down control, click. There we go. And bam, crusher. All right, getting quests done. Love that. Okay, so this one doesn't really, I mean, like, input, output. Let's just clear it. It's going to be energy. Input, output. Cool. Okay, so crusher. Now the crusher here, we're going to be those intro. This is going to the crusher. In fact, I think we can do the same with ender dust too and just crush that. Ender dust. Yeah, we can put that through the crusher too. So why don't we take some of this off? I mean, heck, Fluix dust? Like, can we do that with Fluix dust? Might just do it with all of it. Be crushing for days. Heck yeah, let's crush. Crush, crush, crush. Quantum infused dust. Can we crush that too? Why, yes. Yes, we can. And we will. We'll crush it all. Okay. Okay, so starting out with this. So this is Ender Dust, or no. Okay, I'm gonna throw that one in there now. Wonder if that matters, because it doesn't really change anything. Like, maybe I could just put all these in here to be processed. It'll just automatically work. Only one way to find out. Let's make a intro. Yep, I think so. Okay, is it gonna auto eject? Yep, I have to have auto eject on. Okay, nice. Okay. So that should, let's see, can I do another, like if I was to do this, it still says, it still does it? I don't get it. Okay, we're gonna cancel that. Okay. Because we need to upgrade that. So let's get a basic tier. Let's see, tier. We already have a basic tier, so that's good. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Boop. Now we have 3. And then let's make a mech tier. Let's do this. Oh, we don't have advanced control units yet. Okay, so we're not ready for that. But we have the basic crushing, so that's cool. Okay, so now if I wanted to do like what was it, AE stuff? Dust. If I wanted like 30 of these. Let's turn auto sort on. There we go. Now it's just gonna do it 3 at a time. We'll go ahead and let it do it. Alright, also upgrades. The speed, osmium dust, and structural glass. Okay. There's that. Then osmium dust we can put into the crusher. Like that. Okay, and then we'll put this one over here. This is going by much better, but once we get those speed upgrades in there, it's going to go in a lot better. Okay, so mech speed. I'll put that one right here. So how many speed upgrades can this take? I'm trying to remember. Quite a bit, I thought. Let's just make, I don't know, 8. 8, I think, is the number, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Yeah, 7 out of 8. Okay. So we'll put speed upgrade here. So 8 out of 8 speed. So things should be crushing pretty quickly now. And let's do 8 out of 8 here. So 8 more. Should be a little bit quicker with the crushing. Oh yeah, look at that. Bam. This one's gonna take a while now. Okay, so there's 2. 2 more. Oh yeah, it's going a lot quicker now. There we go. Now we can increase the speed of that. So this is going to go by pretty quickly now. What other upgrades are there? There's also energy. Increases energy efficiency and capacity of machinery. Filters muffling, so that just reduces the noise. I kind of like the noise. Keep a machines chuck loaded. Interesting. Generate stone or cobblestone as needed. That's also interesting. So what does this need? Gold dust. Okay. So maybe we'll get energy upgrades too. So we need 8 of those. This. Then we can craft all that. So there we go. We're gonna put this one down here. There we go. Okay, and now, okay, that's speed. We want energy now. So energy, right there. Let's get 16. Look at all that go. Bam. It's all going super quick. Loving that. And then there's 16. So energy and energy. Beautiful. Okay, so crushing factory is good. Let's turn in some quest. All right, so next one. Oh, we got another one. Okay, let's see what else. There's a precision sawmill. So the precision sawmill will work to recycle wood items. Just give it some energy and throw a wooden item in there and wait. It will turn beds into 3 wood planks and 3 wool. Doors into wood planks and logs into 6 planks instead of 4. So we could technically put logs into this and get a surplus of planks. But we have so many logs, I don't think it matters. Also turn sticks into sawdust. No, I don't think we really need that. Chemical infuser, I do know that we're gonna need. We don't really need a smelter. An enrichment chamber, yes. Because that's like a better way of getting enriched items. Such as like the iron. I think we can get it a little cheaper. So why don't we get an enrichment chamber next? So let's get our pattern. We want one of each. That, and there's it fully upgraded. Okay, enrichment chamber. Got everything else, we just need that. There we go. Bam. Bam. Okay, clear. This is going to be energy, and this is going to be input output. Okay, and this is just... So here... Let's see here. Ooh, 1 vibranium ore into 2 vibranium dust. Okay, so let's look at enriched iron. So right now we have it working through a metallurgic infuser, but could I? No. Looks like a infusion is the only way to do that. Okay. That's okay. Do we have any upgrades? We have 1. So let's upgrade it. Let's slap 8 of these in there for the energy, and then we'll do 8 of these in there for the speed. Super quick. I love it. There it is. And there it is. So that's quick and good to go. Auto sort on. Okay, I'm not sure what I need for this at the moment. I mean, I could throw that in. There we go. We need auto eject. There we go. Cool. All right, well, we have it. And I guess whenever we need it, we'll get it. Oh, enriched items. So there's enriched tin, gold, obsidian, diamond, redstone, and carbon. And I think the enriched versions gives more. Like diamonds, for example, will only give like 10 mega bucket or millibuckets of diamond fluid, but if you enrich it, then you get like 40 or something like that. So it's better to enrich it first before using it as fluid. Okay, so next thing, let's get a let's get some of those. There's what, 6? Could just get all of them. So carbon, redstone, diamond, obsidian, enriched gold, and enriched tin. So let's start with the, yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's just all of this except the iron. It's these. Okay, so this one, this one, this one, this one. Then we need golden tin. But first, we need patterns. Let's make 63. Okay, and now we can go back to mech and enrich. Okay, so we need gold. And we need 10. There we go. Cool. So we should have all the enriched ones. Let's go ahead and enrich a diamond. Oops. Let's do this one. There we go. We'll just complete the quest that way. Cool. Done. Alright, so osmium compressor for the refined obsidian. Oh, so this is so that we get more resources if we wanted to. Gotcha. So for like the ores and stuff, we can send them to the purification chamber from the enrichment chamber. And then from there, it'll break it down, I believe. Let's get a chemical infuser. Takes 2 different chemicals and combines them. Okay. So we're gonna need to get a chemical cell to start getting chemicals, and I might make it look kind of neat and put like actual Maybe we'll like do like a priority or something on like some storage buses and put them in a container. I think that'd look kind of cool. Just having like fluids and containers we could actually see. I like it. Okay, pattern, pattern, pattern. So I'm not as worried about too many resources right now. So I don't know if I'm gonna go into some of it, but like the processing to get extra. I mean, we get so many right now, I don't think it really matters. Chemical oxidizer. The rotary might make gas from liquids, but the chemical oxidizer can turn some items into gas. This includes infused types like coal to carbon. Okay. Okay. So let's just go ahead and get, well, technically, yeah, so that will combine chemicals. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the chemical infuser. So two of those. Need to craft the rest of these. There we go. And now we have our infuser. There we go. So we'll clear. Okay, chemicals. So input. And output from the bottom. And then I guess on the, maybe we'll say top will be input 2. Input output, input 2. And then we'll definitely need advance. Actually, we could just put, let's see, input 1, input 2. This could be output. Input, output. So bottom would be for 1, input 2 would be for 2. Yeah, I think that should be good. And then that'll create a, do we have eject on? Yes, we do. Okay. And then I'll have to go into, so I think initially you'd put like a fluid, chemical here and a chemical here, and then it'll come out here. But we don't really have to worry about that because we can just use advanced pattern and do it that way and have it sent from our system. Okay, like it. So now that that's done, there's chemical tanks. All right, so let's, You can also feed it antimatter to make antimatter, or lithium to make lithium dust. Nice. We will definitely need antimatter at some point. And we will get there. Oh, and it has the different systems. So enrichment chamber. Yeah, tier 4. So it has the different ore processing right here, which is really cool. Nice. Love that. Okay. If we wanted to, we could technically redo the system right here. Because right now we just have like squeezer to slag or sag. But yeah, I mean like it works out good enough, I think. Okay. Well, let's see what we got here. So we have enrichment chamber. Let's get our advanced control circuits automated now. This is made in a metallurgic infuser. Let's see, enriched redstone. So enriched redstone makes 80 megabuckets of redstone and a chemical oxidizer. Okay, let's go sleep. I think we might do I don't know. I'm thinking we might do the ore processing, but that means like we'd have to set it up over here, and instead of having like all of this, we'd have to redo it with some mechanism over here. I don't know. I don't know. I'm debating. I am debating. It wouldn't be a bad thing, but we'd end up with like a lot. But then again, we're gonna go into some different resource management things like gears and stuff. So I don't know. Okay. So I could make 8 of these at a time instead of just the one. Let's get this out. Because we could basically do an enriched redstone. And then 8 of these. Like this. Let me make sure this is set up. This needs to go here. Okay, so if we got a infused one of these, it should give us 8. Yeah, that was a lot quicker. So if I do this again, bam, done. Yeah, I like that. So we'll do 8 at a time for that. Advanced pattern processing. See, what was that? That was 2 redstone dust because it takes 20. So we could do the same thing with that and make it a little better by enriching first. So we'll do 1 enriched. Oops. So 1 enriched and 4 of these. So we could do 4 at a time. But enriched redstone. One of these. Nora, do you mind taking care of that for me? Thank you. Okay, and that one goes here. Nice. So now if we do mech, then one of these could get 5. Yep. And it uses all of the redstone. Perfect. So that just means that we're using like less redstone in order and less of everything to make what we need to make, and we get more for it. So just a way of making things a little bit better. We should probably do the same thing for the carbon. So like the enriched iron here, we could do something similar. So enriched coal, does that do or enriched carbon? Makes 80, right? So in that case, we want 8 of these. And then instead of this, we want 1 of these. And then that's going to go on the east side. There we go. And then the great thing about that is we can do 8 of these, and then it'll do I should probably change that real quick because that actually produces 8. There we go. Want to make sure that it's accurate on how much it's producing. So like this one. Oops, no. Not what I was wanting to do. So like this one produces 4. And this one produces 8. That way whenever you're doing your crafts, you're not taking any chances that they're off. So this one produces 8. Okay, and that's still good. And this one right here can change as well. Okay, so we're going to do 8. And this one, I'm going to do one of these, and it's going to make 8 steel dust. Like that. come in from the east side. There we go. Cool. Let's make some steel. I want to produce like 1 steel. Okay, so it did, but it kept 7 steel dust. Okay. So I think what we should do is smelt 8 at a time. So this right here, we're going to change that one a little bit too. And we're going to do 8. Since we produce 8, we're going to be crafting 8 at a time. Or smelting 8 at a time. Cool. We'll go ahead and throw that in there. Oh, that was quick. Okay, let's do another 8. Yep, and there's 16. So that is a much quicker way of getting steel. So we got steel just bam, quick. Love that. All right, so I think we're finally ready to get our advanced control inputs. So we could technically do 4 of these. Well, no, we're just going to do 1 at a time. Yeah, we'll do 1 at a time. It's fine. And then we'll put that one. Did it do it again? It ate your entire mystical agriculture farm? I am so sorry. That sucks. That's horrible. That really sucks. I am so sorry. Yeah, after I eat your mob farm and your mystical agriculture farm, I would feel a little nutty as well. That really sucks. I hate that for you. You need a happy, show you a happy. Happy for me right now is doing really cool stuff with mech. Like, look how cool that is. And it's all wireless and nice. Look at that. That's all the piping we got. Ain't that nice? Also, if you want another kind of happy, go pick up one of the kitties because that does the happy. I don't know about you, but kitties always make me happy. Love all of our fur babies. They do, but they're love marks. Okay, let's do... Oh, you can't upgrade that. Okay. Whatever. So now we can get another upgrade. Installer. Oh, I can already make one. Nice, I can make a few. 3. Okay. Boop boop. Now we're cruising. Okay, we need to be able to automate that though. So, boop. Bam. Just like that. Okay. I mean, this is cool. I feel like I'm missing a whole lot of mechanism as far as things that we need. We'll just keep following quest. I think it's the ore processing, even though I'm not doing a lot of the ore processing because we have a crap ton of everything as it is. We'll see on this. We will see on this. Because if we do it, we can. It's just going to be a lot different system. Osmium compressor. That's one that we're going to need. Because we need refined obsidian. And glowstone and all that good stuff. Automate 2 item recipes. What can we combine, I wonder? Oh, wax exposed copper doors. Glow berries. Glow item frames. That's kind of cool. Another way of getting gravel. Dyes. Mud. Nothing really worth my while yet though. Because we have like dye things from mystical agriculture. Rooted dirt. But we don't have hanging roots. We're automating obsidian. I mean, I don't feel like we need that. We have all kinds of netherite stuff. Yeah, I think we're good on the combiner. Don't really need it for anything. If we get into extreme reactors... No, not that one. Is it that one? Oops. No, it's mechanism reactors. But I don't think we will get into mechanism reactors. We could. But we might do extreme reactors, maybe? Maybe we won't blow it up. I don't know. Might not even need it. Might not need it. Camo. I like just the camo. Okay, let's get up to the next tier. Right after I do this. Oh, I just got into the pylons mod. Look at that. I should probably turn in these quests a lot more than I have been. But that's okay. We're going after the star, or whether we get the quest or not. Is there any star related stuff in here? We'll see. Oh, there is. It's the empty soul gem right there. So we'll have to do occultism. I like occultism. It's pretty fun. Is there anything here needed for the star? Probably. Anything here needed for the star? I mean, probably. Industrial foregoing, absolutely. It's the Wither Builder. The Wither? Oh, the Wither's Compass. Yeah, so you have to have this in order to do that. And we already have a Wither production, so we're good on that. 8 Nether Star generators. I didn't know that was a thing. Transfer rate 262,000 FE per tick and generates 65,472 FE per tick. Wow. So these 8 times Nether Star generators, like that right there is crazy. That generates 523,776 FE per tick. Nether Star. And it, of course, burns Nether Stars. Why wouldn't it do that? Looks like it takes a while to get through, though. I'm guessing that's ticks. Dang, though. Get like a bunch of Nether Star predictions going, and bam, you're like golden. Okay, well, we're definitely going to get into industrial foregoing. Then mechanism. Do we have any star things here? Not really. That's okay. Oh, we need the glass. Let's make one of these. Or 4. Just so I can get the quest. There it is. Nice. Okay. So next up, building tips. Oh, okay, sure. Uranium block. Great. Okay, so next mechanism. Let's see what we got. So it wants us to upgrade our machines again, so we can do that. That's no big deal. We're barely like technically like hitting the surface of mechanism. But the thing is we have like for example the logistics transporters, right? We don't really need personal storage. We don't need the drawers. We don't need the logistical transporters because we're transporting using like AE, we're transporting using, you know, modular routers, or we're using item pipes. And those are really good enough. So like there'd be no reason to go through this, right? And then like same with fluids. Chemicals, maybe. That really depends on how much power we're really gonna need. But like dyes and stuff, like we don't really need dyes. So there, we don't really need portals because we don't have like a big building that we're going on top of. We're just floating over our platforms. We don't really need the generators, so like all this biofuel and stuff, and getting into mechanism reactors, like we're doing pretty good with power mod, I think, and we can really ramp that up, especially. And I've been debating on doing this, but like setting up a um, 10,000 lava, uh, infinite lava pool that you can just infinitely pull from, and you can get as much lava as you want at that point. So I've been debating on doing that. Like, there's a lot of things that we don't really need from this. Like, yeah, I don't need like an energy tablet, like none of that stuff. Universal cables, nope. Charge pad, nope. Heat generator, nope. Don't need any of that. Probably not gonna get into any of these, like jetpacks and stuff. Don't need a flamethrower, although that might be a little fun. I don't know. We might get into that. Uh, a scuba set, like what am I gonna do with a scuba set? Like, I guess I could make a pond and try to drown myself or something. I don't know. That might be a. And then we could put a scuba set and be like, haha. Um, just really like most of the stuff we don't need, but the crusher and the metallurgic infuser, the enrichment, and like some of these other things are really useful tools that we can use down the line. So that's why I'm kind of getting them set up. So it might be a little bit of a smaller system than we originally had. A portable teleporter. Now that might be cool. I didn't even know that it had a portable teleporter. So if we set up a teleporter, like right here, then we might be able to just teleport around. Ooh, you know what? We might do that and be like, hey, I want to go. And like, we could maybe like name them or something and be like, this is Mechanism. This is, based on mod. I think that might be cool in case our platforms get like really, really huge. So I'm going to keep that one in mind. I might go ahead and build it. Like, what do we need to build it? Like, that's teleportation core. I mean, that's going to be easy. Yeah, we'll be able to do that. Hmm. Okay. Wireless power, gases, fluids, everything. I mean, I just don't really think I need that because most of it's going to be going into the AE system. Okay. Well, I'm going to sleep again. All right. So let's get set up with the next, which is the elite stuff. And we need the reinforced alloy, which means enrich diamond. And it's going to take 20, and so it's going to end up making 4 at a time, 4 reinforced alloys. Okay. So I'm going to go here and here. So we're going to get 4. It's going to produce 4. And we're going to give it an enriched diamond, just like that. Bam. Okay. Oh, and we need to set it up. So this one is going to go from the bottom. This one's going to go from the east. Bam. Okay, so let's make this. And bam, we got 4. Just like that. All right, so now this one. Let's go ahead and just grab one. Kind of just want to do that. There we go. Just to get the quest. There we go. So reinforced alloys. And then we need, of course, to be able to autocraft this. I'm going to do one at a time for it, so I think that'd be fine. Scrolling all the way down. We have so many places for autocrafting and I love it. Okay, so now if I wanted to get one, like another one, super easy. Bam, there's another one. Okay, so now we can do the next installer. And we need 3. Yep. Oh, we don't have the osmium thing yet. Let's get the well, let's see, to get that. Yeah, we can craft all of that. Yeah, it's all craftable. Okay. We'll put it down here. Like all the way down, just about. Oh, so we get to go back up now. Start filling it up there. All right, so let's get through these. Look at that. Bam. Easy peasy. And now I can do like 7 at a time. Ain't that lovely? It's just lovely. And which means it's going to go a lot quicker when I'm crafting all the stuffs. Okay. I get the mecha suit. I always wanted the mecha suit. I've never used it. But I'm very curious about it. It looks like it'd be fun because you can put like different kinds of attachments on it. Like this is like the magnet. And then you have night vision, frost walking. Oh, like so sand speed thing. Recharging. Yeah, it's like all kinds of cool stuff. And you can also put a elytra on the back to like fly around. I think you can get like a jetpack set up. But here's like all the modules you can get for it. Speed. Lots of cool stuff. Automatically feeds the player when hungry. Increase attack. Fearing, all kinds of stuff. Soak touch. Basically fortune. Okay. So let's go ahead and get the osmium compressor. We're gonna stick that over here. So let's get a pattern set up. There we go. And turn that in. That's going to allow us to create the refined osmium. There we go. So it's clear. This is going to be input, output. And then, of course, auto eject. Okay, so refined osmium. Oh, I see. So that's used for some of the stuff. But we'd need it for something like this. So for example, refined obsidian dust into refined obsidian ingot. Looks like they can be turned into plates and stuff. And then there's refined glowstone, which also takes 200 millibuckets of osmium. Let's see here. So osmium goes here. That'd probably be extra. Oh, I see. That'd be front, and then bottom would be input, output. I see. So that turned yellow when we did that, and then that's input, and then that would be output. Okay. So let's get the obsidian, refined obsidian. We're gonna work backwards. So let's do this. So with this, we need the compressor, right? So let's do. So we need 200 millibuckets of osmium. I wonder how much each one of those is. Okay, so let's put this down. Oh, okay, so it takes 0.2. Gotcha. So that takes 2 osmium basically. So let's do osmium. That. Then we'll go. So this would go through the bottom. This would go through the front. Which would be, if I'm looking away, or if I'm facing it, that'd be the south side? Or no, it'd be the north side. Okay. I believe so. Let's see if we can make one. Probably not yet, though. So if we do refined, and we did this, it's going to say that we need what? Oh, we already have that. Oh, okay. Might flush that. So then it just needs one osmium then. Okay. Just take that off and put it back on. It still has it. Can we flush it? Okay, the mech. Let's get the upgrades on. So one of those, one of those. We need one of these. There we go. So boop, boop, boop. There we go. Now we can do a bunch of them. I already got 200. That was kind of surprising that one osmium is 200 millibuckets. Oh, we can dump it now. Nice. Okay, there we go. So let's do... Wait a second. Okay, that's got to go from the bottom. Okay, so let's do 10. Okay, so we need refined obsidian dust. So that tells us we can't make it. So, oops. I'm actually going to take that off. So reload shaders. There we go. Now I can hit R all that I want on accident. Okay, so we find obsidian dust, which I believe we can put into a crusher. Yeah, a crusher would be so much better. Oh, that's too... Oh, that takes a refined and puts it there. So we got to do a metallurgic infuser on that, which takes a diamond. Oh, nope, we're going to take enrich diamond and make 8 of these at a time. But that means we're going to need obsidian dust, and obsidian dust we can put through a crusher, which makes 4 at a time. So this to this. Okay. So there's our crusher. And then, so we got that. And for this one, we're going to do... So enrich, we'll do 80. So we're going to do... If I'm making dust, I might as well do 2 of these at a time. So let's do 2, and we're going to do 8 of these. There we go. And that way, whenever we do this, it comes out evenly. So, do this. And we're going to put in... We're going to do 8 at a time. 8. And then we want an enriched diamond. Just like that. Okay, so now let's see if we can craft this. Nice. Okay. So let's get some upgrades on that. We're gonna do 8 and 8. There we go. Cool. So let's just do 10. Okay, so I scheduled the so it's stuck right here at refined obsidian dust, which should be right here. Oh, I know why. Okay. We didn't set this up. Okay, so this needs to go from the bottom. This needs to go east. There we go. Okay, let's try it again. So 10 more. Do we get it? I think so. Let's do 10 more. All right, so we got that set up. Beautiful. So we're making quite a bit at a time. All right, so cool. Now the best machines. Okay, atomic alloy and elite control unit. So we could do it that way, or we could do it this way, it looks like. From refined obsidian. I mean, I kind of still want this. But also like this. So enrich obsidian. Let's see. Out of curiosity, an enriched obsidian gives 80. So we need 4 enriched obsidian. Okay. There we go. Okay, so this one is going to be our input. This one's going to come from the east. And we can put that there. Cool, so let's craft one. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, we just needed 3. Whoops. Okay. It's good that we tested. My math was off. Okay, and we also finished the quest. Got atomic alloys. We're also going to want to automate atomic alloys as well. Nice. Because we don't have that. So okay, so atomic alloy. Oh, the atomic disassembler. I forgot what that's used for. Axe, multi-tool, pickaxe, shovel, sword, weapon. So it's kind of like a paxel. Forgot about that thing. Okay, so we can make 2 at a time with this. Okay, so we'll do refined obsidian dust. No, enriched. One enriched. Two of these, and that'll make 2 of these. Cool. So let's do this. Got to set it. Okay, so this comes from the bottom, this comes from the east. There we go. Okay, let's cancel, and let's do it again. Oops. There we go. And nothing left over. Cool. Okay, so that's set up. And that might be all for Mekanism for now, actually. Oh, and we need to upgrade one more time. But yeah, we'll go ahead and put the floor back right here for right now. Then we might go into a different mod. I think what we'll do is we'll start looking for mods that has the star and start working towards it. I think that sounds like a good plan. So, one more thing though. Mech installer. And we want the ultimate tier. Which we can autocraft now. There we go. So let's craft 4 of these. Nice. Anything left over on any of these? Nope. That was perfect. There we go. They are all maxed out. So we can crush things like 9 things at a time now, which is awesome. It's going to be super quick. All right. Well, there's Mekanism out of the way. Or all that I want out of Mekanism right now. Really? Well, actually, let's do one more thing. Portable teleporter. Okay. So we want teleporter. Teleporter core. There we go. Okay. I kind of want to test this out, right? So if I put the teleporter, let's say right here. Boop. Oh, it takes power. Okay. Fair enough. So let's pick it up. We're gonna run power underneath. Let's get some more of this. So power energy. I should probably have a pattern for this. since those things can use 2 million or send 2 million power, which is quite a bit. I like it. Whoa. There we go. So we got a teleporter. Looks like it is going to need power. I could probably just use points on them. I don't know why I didn't think about that, but do it. Whatever. Okay. So if that's the case, then what happens if I click it? Okay. That's my private mode. The set. We're gonna call this Mechanism. Set. Okay. Nice. And then I'm guessing if I wanted to, I could put like a some goo or one of those camo glues right here with the floor if I wanted to hide it. I don't know. Kind of like the look of it. So let's do mech teleporter. Okay. Two of those. And there we go. So if I'm over here and I'm like, hey, let's go to Mechanism. That's cool. So that's how the teleporter works. So I could be anywhere. So I could be like over here. Which of course you can use like waystones or whatever, but this can come with me and I can use it anytime I want and I don't have to set it down to and like leave it behind. So I could just be like, hey, let's go here and teleport. And I'm right here. That's cool. That is a cool thing. I had no idea that was a thing, but now I do. And I'm happy about it. Cool. All right. I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a little break. But when we get back, I think we're going to go into... I mean, we've done a lot of this. We don't need generators. We got a mob farm. We've basically done almost all this stuff. This won't be too bad. Warden stuff we can get easy. Although I do need to upgrade, or actually, yeah, AE stuff we're definitely good on. Geors we need to do, so that might be a thing when we get back. So we might do Geors first because we're gonna need Geors here when we're doing vibranium. We're already pretty much done with all the modium here. This one I'm gonna have to look at. So infinite stones, that's kind of cool. Infinite dies, that's cool. Infinite seed blocks is something that I'm kind of curious about. Oh, I see. So instead of... Oh, that is awesome. So infinite C blocks, which means all of this we can delete. We can delete like all of this right here. And we can have it coming from our system directly into this. We can delete this mess and maybe just have like a little mess coming up through here. But it'll be like less janky of a mess, I guess. That's awesome. I really, really like that. We could add like importers right here and just sieve away. And we could also sieve like dirt and all that stuff too. We could actually increase our sieving by maybe like expanding this out a little bit. I like it. We might have to see about that. We will see about that. So infinite dies. There's all the infinite dies. And then it said infinite stones. So andesite, diorite, granite, calcite, basalt, and tuff. Infinite ETC. So clay, skystone, kiwi, ancient stone. That's cool. Clay's huge. I like infinite clay. Yeah, cobbled deep slate, soul sand, black stone, netherrack, endstone, red sand cell, sand, gravel, moss, dirt, all that good stuff. That's amazing. Big fan of that. But in order to get into this, it looks like we're gonna have to get into a crafting. So extended crafting all the way up to tier 3. And then tier 2. And there's tier 3. Crystalline ingot. But yeah, we're gonna have to get into a little bit of that to get to crystalline ingot, because it looks like you need a crystalline ingot. Let's see. From ender crafting. So yeah, it's gonna take gears. And then that'll get us our vibranium ingots. And I think what we're probably gonna have to do to uranium, diamond, quartz. Yeah, we're gonna have to get into gears next. That is next on the agenda. We're gonna learn how to set up a gear system. And then we'll get into like endercrafting and getting into vibranium. I need to figure out how to get into ancient stone. But anyways, that is interesting. I think we're going to take a small little break here. I'm going to sleep first, because every time like I step away from the game and come back, it's always dark. So we're going to make a light before we go. And we'll have like a little rainbow right there. Okay, so we're going to take a small little break. I'm going to get some more tea and stretch my legs a second. And then we're going to come back and we're going to do Geor. We're going to make another platform. And we're going to figure out how to use Geor. So, all right. So I will be right back. All right, and we're back. Cool. So let's think about what we're gonna do with Geors. I might make this whole section Geors. Now we got like a light spot. We got that. Geors we could make. What do we want to do with Geors? Let's see, what can we do with ancient debris? We're getting quite a bit of that. This will be our flex. There we go. Might use that for like the wall. I don't know. Let's see some more floor designs. Kind of like this floor design, but for Geors though, I'm thinking more of like a brick floor. Even something like this might be okay. Okay. Let's get another diamond. Or can we get another right one? Or we can. Or a stick. Here we go. So we'll do that. And then let's make it indestructible. So, was it sticks? Okay, how do we make it indestructible? Right here. Ooh. Okay, and crying obsidian. How do we... Can we make that? Barrel mixing. Okay, so we just need 2 of it. So witch water and obsidian. Guess I could put that back. The sink. Wait, why is that dark? Oh, because I got in the witch water. Okay. That's fair. There's one crying obsidian. Come on. Come on. I wonder if I can use witch water and create. Like, with the fan. Because that would be like an easy way to reuse it. Doesn't look like it though. Is there another way to make witch water? It's a little bit quicker. Doesn't look like it. It looks like it's only done this way. More mycelium speeds up the process. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now we should be able to do construction and And we have replacement stick. Cool. Wait a second. Not replacement. I wanted unbreakable. Ah, crap. Okay, well, that might be cool. I guess. At some point. There we go. I didn't want replacement would be really cool, but not really what I was going for right now. So stick. Stick. Oh, smithing table. Whoops. Apply the template to your stick in the smithing table. Okay. There's a template. What? In the smithing table. Okay, that is a smithing table. Oh, okay, so gotcha. So I need an obsidian for that. Or another crying obsidian. Okay, that's fair. We probably have another obsidian. Or which water? Alright. There's this, and there's that. And now we have an unbreakable stick. So now this thing will last for like ever. Alright, let's do this. There we go. It's a lot of ancient debris. And we could make a little hole. Right here. To get there. Alright, and then we were going to do what again? Let's do, put this up and this up. These two up. Okay, and which one was we gonna do for the floor? That might work. There we go. That looks good. Okay, now for walls. There we go. We need some torches. Oh, we already had torches. I just didn't see them. Alright. Let's put one there and one right there for right now. Yeah. So for the sides, I'm thinking maybe like blackstone would work. Because we have 147,000 blackstone, so we might have enough. I'm not sure if we'll have enough, but we might. I'm thinking if we were to do like pillars, for example, kind of like the bricks. Laid blackstone bricks. That'd be better like the, oh yeah. Yep. That's gonna be the okay. We're just gonna take this down right here so that we can put up our stone. There we go. That should be fun. All right, and then for the pillars, we're gonna do still kind of want brick. There we go. Now for the pillars. I think we'll do two, maybe? Yeah, I like it. It's crazy how many combinations you can come up with in Minecraft. It's just like endless. It's one of the reasons why I love this game. Okay. Maybe we'll go back to ancient debris here. And then framed blocks. Could do walls again. Let's see. What's this gonna look like? Yeah, I think that's fine. Thank you. I think this is working out pretty well. There we go. Yeah. Boy, this has really come together, hasn't it? Like, look at that. Well, thank you, thank you. All right. Well, let's get our torches and light up so that we don't die. We probably wouldn't die, but I don't want to test that theory either. All right, so Geors. So I haven't done a lot with Geors. But it's time that we do. I don't know any kind of farms with Geors or anything like that. That is loud. Okay, it's time for this thing to go. Oh my goodness. Oh no! Whoops. Let's go save my bees. Where's my... Okay, bees. Bees. Here's a bee. What are you? Oh, you're a zombie. You bit me, you jerk. Come back here. I got you. Okay, where's the other bees? Okay, you guys are going down. Why did you blow up? What the... Okay. Where'd my key go? Oh, this one don't have a key. Is it you? Wow, that was crazy. Also, where's my bees? I did not expect all of that. I guess I got some fixing to do. Good gravy. Okay. Also, where's my bees? Oh, you know what? They might have went in there. They did. Ha! Those good bees. I'm glad that didn't blow up. I'd have cried. But my little bees, they pulled through for me. So proud of them. Okay. So much broke. Okay, cherry log. Okay, cool. We already we have enough of that. Bam, just like that. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of the fence things. Do we have at least 3 frame fences? We have 15. Okay. Bam, just like it never was broke, right? I'm kidding. Okay, dirt. Ooh. There we go. Might as well take this down. We're not using it right now. Let's use Silk Touch though. There we go. Okay, so nobody saw that. Everything's fine. Nobody panicked. I'm not panicking. Okay. Ooh-wee. Well. Simulator, where'd this one go to? Did I lose a simulator somehow? I know where that went to. That went to the beehive that I think got decimated over there with a bunch of that dirt. Glad I got the beehive though, or the simulator. That was the expensive part. I almost forgot what we was doing because of all that. Okay. Geors. Let's do it. Okay. We're just going to make all the Geor stuff. Geor. What are we going to start out with? So, Geor Golem Charm. What does that do? Does that thing automatically like randomly harvest it or something? I don't know. Block buddings. So the budding ones is what we're gonna want. So boop, 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 boop. Okay, so there's all the Geors we're gonna want. But we need to play around with one Geor first. So what would be a good Geor to do? I don't think we're going to need coal or iron or any of that. So why don't we... But we might in case... Like, let's go to this. Wow, one block of vibranium Geor makes a nugget. Okay. Is there a way to get more than just a nugget? Apparently no. A vibranium Geor spyglass. What's that used for? Kind of want to know. Okay, so we know this is going to be like budding, like all the other budding stuff. Let's start out with one that I know that we're going to really need. And that would be the Aldemodium Geor. Like, I know we're getting the nuggets. I don't know. Is there something else that I might want more? Maybe the diamond one would be better, because I could always use diamonds. Let's do the diamond. So we're going to do the diamond Geor. So coal, don't need. Emerald, don't need. Lapis, don't need. Ancient debris, we got a ton of the. Topaz, maybe. Black quartz, maybe. Nickel, maybe. Silver, maybe. Aldemodium, yes. Copper, no. Gold, no. Quartz, no. Ruby, maybe. Zinc, no. I don't remember how much, if we have aluminum. Do we have aluminum? We have 19,000 aluminum. I think we're good. Although, when we get to vibranium and making the vibranium stuff, we might have to have a lot of this. So, I don't know. Let's take a look at chapter 3 again. So for vibranium, we needed what again? For the ender crafting, quartz, uranite, diamond, gold. All right, yeah, we might as well just make all of it. So let's start off, I guess, with quartz. Also, bounty board. Okay, so where's quartz at? Did I have quartz up here? Or did I already unclick it? Probably unclicked it. Okay, so there's quartz. So for quartz, we need 2 blocks and 1 gem of quartz on a sand of 1 times. Oh, Geor Golem conversion. So a block of quartz Geor makes another budding quartz Geor. That's cool. Kind of makes me wonder if these wear out at some point. We'll see. All right, so we need quartz, 2 blocks. That's not 2 blocks. Whoops. 2 blocks. And 1 gem. And then we got to go over here and put it in. And then we need sand. A 1-time sand block. There we go. So if I put this on here, and there's the budding quartz Geor. Nice. Okay. Do I get something in the Geor? Yours? Oh, it wants me to make a iron one first. Anyways, quartz. I'm gonna lift it up maybe 2 or 3 high. Let's get cobble or dirt. Let's put it like right here. Maybe just too high would be fine. Put you there. There we go. Is that the only way to get vibranium? It's not, because we can get vibranium geor. Okay. Is there a way to actually craft that? No? Okay. Vibranium red. Let's see. Nugget. 4 geo. Okay, so 4 shards turns into a geor block, geor block. Changes into a lot of weird stuff. But into just a nugget. That's so crazy. Okay. So we just got to figure out how to make that go faster, right? So one thing that I could think of is using the growth accelerators. So let's get that, and let's get the resonance generator. And what we're gonna do, we need to flip this over. So I think what we'll do is we're gonna plop down. I mean, I think we could probably do something like this. Then shrinky dink herself. Put that on. And then that should make it grow quicker. Like, is that doing the top two? Or is it just the sides? That I don't know. Okay. So if that's the case, let's do this. This, oops, no. This. That. So that make it go quicker. There might be something like that. I honestly don't remember. Well, that's coming out that way. I was more expecting like down there, but okay. Copy and paste tool. Okay, so, oh, I should probably do this. Okay. So let's hold down G. We're gonna go to copy. Um, that's not anchor. Let's clear that. Okay. Why is it doing that? There we go. Copy 2 blocks. Go to paste. Then we're going to anchor. Okay, let's try it again. There we go. Like, is that doing anything for that? Oh, okay. I see. So you just need one growth accelerator. Okay, I'm doing it wrong. Okay, if I break this, good to know. Okay. So technically, we just need it here. And then we can put it right here. And that should help it grow. Actually does pretty good. Just for that one side. Like, that one's already done. So now we just got to figure out how to auto harvest. Mm-hmm. Oh, we'll see. So there's that one. Let's get an iron one. Let's see, for the vibranium, I need that. It's gonna come from this. Hold on. Okay, right there. So now we have what we need for the quartz. So could we use modular routers on this? There's a modular router. Okay. So we do have a breaker module. And it looks like by... Oh. So I might have to put like a modular router on all the sides. Is that what's going on? Let's get a pickaxe. Can we get a diamond pickaxe? Okay, so modular router. Okay, pickaxe is a diamond pickaxe. Okay, cool. So if I was to set that there, I think we'd have to set that there. Okay, so direction. Front. Then we'd need to put a filter on there. I think quartz cluster is what we would want to activate it. We only do it for that. So let's see. I mean, it isn't. That is this front, right? Pretty sure. At the back? No, it would be the front. Writes a block adjacent to the router in the module's configured direction, pulling it as an item into the router's buffer. Okay. Okay, so that actually makes computer. Okay, so that's a right click. Hmm. Yeah, it can be upgraded with speed. That's cool. That's not what I'm looking for. I am looking for... Yeah, I'm not really sure why that's not working. Do this. Let's break it. And see if it grows another one. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong one. There we go. So that gives us like 10 shards anyways. So I'm wondering if it needs to grow in front of it for it to work. Let's see. Hey, McNasty, how's it going? I'm trying to remember how modular routers with breaker modules work. See, we have it set to front. Match by block. Maybe that's what I need. Dude, get out of the way. How was your day, McNasty? Good. Glad to hear that. Nice. That was one of them I haven't played yet. Why is that stuck at medium? So when you have 7, or when you have that, you can take it here, right? No? These? Oh, interesting. So what does that turn into? Still not there. Huh. That is the front. So whitelist, quartz geor cluster. So in front, it's going to break in front. Maybe I need an activator. Do I need an activator? Or a detector, maybe? Hmm. Give me just a second. I am looking. Huh. I'm looking into the breaker module. So apologies if it's a little quiet. Hmm. Okay, finally ensure the router has items in its buffer when an importer is connected to another inventory, and use a placer module in a separate router, or place a block in front of the router to trigger the breaker module to break it. Okay. Well, that is definitely not working. Okay. Oh, that worked. So redstone always? Huh. Well, then we just need a sender. So in that case, well, let's do it again. Just make sure that's gonna work. It broke, but did it need the detector? Well, I mean, that worked. So can we put fortune on this then? Like, can we enchant it? Reactive. What does reactive do? I have no idea. Okay, so we have an idea of how we're going to do this then. So I can do boop, boop, boop. So does that work? So is it just redstone always? Because then all we need to do is put a modular router there, in front, to the side, and above, and have them all sending to a storage container. And I think what we could do is make it like a barrel that we can use for each one of these. And maybe like a sophisticated storage barrel. That would work. Then we might be able to automate vibranium. So, doesn't work, but it works when we have always. Okay, and then we can go boop. Nice. Okay, let's get some modular routers. So we don't need the detector module, it looks like. Okay, so we need 4 more. One above that. One to the side here. Actually, I could just tell it to go to the bottom. Doesn't always have to be in the front. Oops. To the top, front, to the left. Okay. Let's get a couple of diamond pickaxes. I can talk sometimes. 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then actually we should have put those. Let's put those in our inventory. And then breaker module. One, two. Three, 4. Perfect. Okay. So this one we can configure to whitelist, and we want quartz geor cluster, and we want this one to be down. Oh, matched by block. That's why it wasn't working. Yeah, and that one's set to always. Nice. Okay, so this one was set. We want this to be to the left. Wait a second. Always. Oh, because okay, I see what's going on. And then we want to make sure that it's a geor cluster. There we go. There we go. And this one here, we want whitelist, geor cluster, match by block. There we go. And then we need one that goes in front of this. Cool. This one's going to be in the back. Whitelist, only in the cluster, match by block. There we go. So I guess that's what the system looks like right there. I did not mean to do that. I didn't make any other ones, did I? Okay, just making sure. Okay, so now I need cinders to go into... I could push it all back a little bit. I'm guessing it's voiding it. I don't know. Okay, let's do sophisticated storage. We want to get at least to diamond, I guess, since we have that. Okay, let's get 10 oak barrel. Okay, so basic 2 iron. I should, you know what? Let's do this. We'll do that, and we'll do this. Here and here. Then we'll do gold, diamond. Then okay, so gold, diamond, netherite. There we go. And then let's go all the way up to diamond. There we go. And now we can put down this here. Do that. Do that. Okay, so netherite. Okay, so now let's do the same thing, but let's get some upgrades going. Like stack upgrades. The first things first, we want one of these. Then we're gonna want one of these. One of these. Also, I might need to be able to create blocks. So let's go ahead and add these. So let's start off with this. Okay. And then we'll do this. This. Okay. So actually, this is actually going to work out pretty good. Okay, so let's get over here. So we need good luck. Recipe, diamond luck, diamond stack. Netherite block. And netherite stack. Cool. All right, so let's get 2 of these made. There we go. Much better. And now we can get 65,000 to... I might just put, like, send all of them to this, actually. Because this can hold up a lot. So let's make sender modules. Also, let's go ahead and add breaker modules to this. So breaker. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I need blank modules as well. Okay, so we can automate breaker modules. Let's get sender modules upgraded. So this needs the sender 2. Send items from the router's buffer to any inventory in any dimension. That's crazy. Clear line of sight not required. Okay, I think the Mach 2 is what we really need. Okay, and then sender ones. So this will require a sender 1 and an ender pearl. Do we want to do the 4 or just the 1? I think we're just going to do the 1s. And we're going to do the piston. I think that one is better. So let's go back and do piston. There. And then here, we're going to do this one right here. There we go. And now we can get some cinders. We need 4. So 4. Bam. Okay, so we need to send from to right here. So there. There. Oh, we actually needed 5, didn't we? Oh, gold nuggets? What do we need gold nuggets for? Okay. I mean, I guess we could just do this. I don't think we need them for very much, so. Okay, cinder. There we go. So here. There we go. Nice. All right, now we need muffle. So let's do muffle upgrades. Oh, so it's go nuggets here. Okay. So we're going to do this. And then muffle. Or this one. Also, do I have one for paper? No. We're going to do one for paper. And then we can do one for that. Okay, muffle. We already got 2. We need 2 more. No, 3 more. There we go. So one here. Oh, we got to put in 2. I forgot. 2. And we'll do 1. And 1 more. So 1, 2, 3. We need 4 more. There we go. Now it won't show the lines. Okay, so I think we figured out how to make it go quicker and how to automate. So the only thing left, and what I think I'm going to do is, again, this is going to be our storage for all of the shards, because I think that should be enough, really. So let's do, if we end up needing more, we'll make more, but really don't think we will. Okay, so we're going to do this. And set that back. Bam. Okay, and we're going to need a storage bus. Bam. We already had one. We'll ignore that. Okay, so let's go down here. We're going to put the storage bus up here. Then we just need to run a line. Let's see, that's 5 out of 8 channels. I think that's fine. So now it's 6 out of 8 channels. Yep. So sweet. Now we should see the gears, the quartz gears. Nice. And we do. They're all right there. Beautiful. So now we just need to repeat this for all the gears, which means we might be extending this back here. Because I'm seeing like this is gonna do like 3 probably. And we might be able to squeeze in 4. We probably could. But we just gotta be careful about it. So we'll put 1. Let's see, how much room do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So basically like here. Why does it want to go up? Huh. Okay. We'll go over. Yeah, we're gonna do exactly 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or actually, no, we'd want to do 3 because 5 left, so we could put it right here. And let's anchor. We'll go down 1. Confirm. Paste. And anchor it. And also. Oh, it's already done that. Okay. Nice. And then 1, 2, 3. We'll put this one right here. So yeah, we could do 4 more here. Like anchor, raise this one up by 1. Paste. An anchor. Also, I ran out, so let's get another one. So growth, one of these. And then we need a, I never remember what it's called, but one of these. And we'll put that one right in front of this one. Right there. There we go. Right, even. That one I could push back, of course, but whatever. We might do that tomorrow or something. Make it look clean. Then we'll be able to do like 3 more behind it. I think we'll do 1 more and then we're going to call it a night and continue this tomorrow since we got some of this automated now. So, I think for iron, because we're going to need iron gear now. Oh yeah, we have Horror Friday tomorrow. That's right. Whoops. My bad. Okay, so we need a block of iron plus 1 more iron, I think. So let's get a block of iron, then 1 iron. I'm gonna put that in there. And then we're gonna get sand. Let's go ahead and make a stack of sand. Or 2 stacks. Okay, we'll make a 1 times. There we go. Put that here. Then once that's done, also let's get some more fuel in this. Let's get a bucket. Ooh, I got an idea. Well, no, I'm not gonna do that. I was thinking about getting a lava generator going for this, but we're gonna need soul lava at some point, so maybe not. We'll just use like a regular lava bucket. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, it should be done soon. And into here. Budding iron gear. Is Geors in all the mods 10, Dora? I don't remember. There we go. Oh, we don't have modular routers craftable. We need to fix that. Okay, so we need 5. There's 5. We need breaker. 5 of these. Oh. Okay. We need to take off fuzzy search then. We're going to disable that. No fuzzy search. Okay, 5. There it is. Perfect. And then we need sender modules. 5. It's actually super quick. So we'll go boop. Nope. I mean, we could, technically, but we're not. Go in there. Okay, let's put one down there. One here. Here. And on top. Okay, so this one will be on the back. Like that. We want a whitelist. And we're going to do Geor. And this one will be an iron Geor. Pluck. There we go. Then we're going to go boop. Now all of those have the same place. So we can go like that. Okay. So now we'll do this one. Oop, and this one's going to be on bottom. Whitelist. Iron Geor. What? Like that. This one's in the back. That. Okay, this one's on the top. There. And this one is to the left. I know, this one's in the back too. Right? Yep, there it is. Alright. There we go. And now we need muffles. So 10 muffles. So 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. And there we go. That's quick. That was actually pretty quick. I love that. So now we got quartz and iron going. I love the sound of that. Nice. Cool. Okay. Well, again, with vibranium. Here, we're just going to take these off. So we have the iron and the quartz. I guess next we'll do gold, then diamond, emerald, uranium. And then here we're going to have to get into extended crafting, which is the tier 3. So that'll be okay. Not too bad. But hopefully everybody got to learn something today, got to enjoy the content. We did some mechanism, upgraded mechanism machines all the way. We got to play with the teleporter. So this thing might be my new favorite thing. I don't know. It's really cool though. Like, boop. We're going to mechanism, teleport. There we are. That's awesome. I love it. We blew up our mob farm, unintentional mob farm, with the when we wanted skeleton bees, and died ish. But lucky for us, we have a lot of XP right there, so we're good. We're fine. It's all fine. What else? I mean, we got stuff going for us, right? We got stuff going for us. Was there anything else that we did? I'm trying to remember. We got wireless stuff going, which is kind of cool. We got a little spot here for our singularities when we need to blow them up. So that's kind of cool. So yeah, on Monday, not tomorrow, because tomorrow is Horror Friday, but on Monday, we're going to continue this. We're going to get all the Geors going, and it's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. Look at that. Good stuff. All right. Well, everybody, that is it for the stream. If you haven't joined our Discord, make sure to click the link in the channel, in the Twitch channel. It'll take you to our Discord. Happy to have you join. Also, you can find so my YouTube is on the screen right now, so feel free to subscribe. Feel free to follow here if you enjoy this content. We're gonna go all the way in this mod pack until we get the star. And I will get caught up on the playlist. It's been taking forever just to get them uploaded because they're so long. But we will get it. I am determined. So, and then all this will be online. But anyways, until next time, you all have a wonderful night. And bye-bye.